Alright guys, I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Solid. This was on the Mega system, or Mega collection that they had recently. I'm going to start off with the first Metal Gear Solid, then I'm going to go on from there. But we'll hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know if you guys know, I'm a really big fan of Metal Gear Solid series.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
There's Liquid.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to knock his... Damn it. I wanted to choke him. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now let's go wait for the third guy to come down from the elevator, grab these rations. got the elevator.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
There's his brother Liquid.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
Yep.
But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never
Those will
know.
help out later in the game. There's lasers that you gotta use your cigarettes on.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Whose footprints are these?
Damn it.
Huh? Huh?
Damn it, not what I wanted. Ugh. There we go.
A surveillance camera?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
God damn it. Are you serious? Bruh. Wow, they get it quicker, don't they? Stay down. Hey, Mike. What's going on? Not much for seeing what the guy's up to. I'm playing the Metal Gear Solid games that came out on PS5 recently. How you doing? Good, just chilling, dog. You start your new job, right? Or you still gotta go to orientation? Yeah, how do you? No call, didn't hear anything. Oof. Even though they were supposed to call me, and Don said they were about to, but who knows? I'll have some faith, dude. You'll be alright.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary. It's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you
Here's the
mean
question: how'd the guard
Yes, of course.
hear him
There
but
is a
not
PAL.
Snake?
It's set up so that you need to input two different
But they're not talking
passwords
any
in
lower.
order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
I need to get my hands on Guns of Patriots somehow. I know it's on PS3, but it's not on
Find out
PSN no
Baker's
more.
password.
To stream it.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have
I've been grinding out
Listen,
randomizers.
you need 3 card
so far, would
keys.
you like
There are
to
3
join us
different
sometime?
slots to put them in.
Who's us?
You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be fun sometime.
3 card keys.
Or Wednesday. Yeah.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Yeah, that'd be fun. I don't mind.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Hey, Joseph. Oh no. Love this game as a kid. Yeah, same here. How you doing, Mario Sonic? How you guys doing?
Don't move.
Hey,
So
Monster, how you doing?
Chief,
Oh, time great,
you
love this game.
bastard.
What up? Not much yourself. And some Metal Gear.
Liquid?
I remember owning this on PC
No,
back then too.
you're not.
I've had every single version of this.
Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
You emulated? No, it's on
Open that
PS5.
door. You've got a card,
Well,
don't you?
technically,
Why?
yes.
So we can get the hell out of
Technically.
here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
You want to get technical, it is emulated
doing?
through
Don't think.
PS5, but
Shoot.
yeah.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Ha! I see the uncensored, haha. That's awesome. They uncensored it. I knew somebody said it's crazy. You think you'd be playing Siphon Filter?
help.
Probably not. I'm not a big fan of the Siphon Filter games, to be quite honest.
Who are
Good game as well. Yeah, Joseph there, Mr. Smiley Gamer he did some playthroughs on it.
You've killed him!
I remember owning this on PS1 when I was young, pretending the big silver mobile home bus. Heck yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
I still think, Joseph, you would definitely enjoy these games. If I had to say, Joseph, I'd recommend playing these. The series. There he is, Echo Menace. We made a TV in the far back of the bus. Made the rear door up there. Nice. It's got
I just
the
had
other
some
two
kind of hallucination. Is it
NES
from the
ones. I
nanomachines?
have
No,
this
Snake.
one,
The nanomachines are
Sons of
functioning
Liberty,
properly.
and
So
Snake
what
Eater.
was it?
It
That's
must have
what's
been
on the collection.
psychometric
And I do
interference coming
have,
from Psychomantis,
I've
Foxhound
already done Ground
Psychic.
Zero,
Think
but
of it
I
as a
still have
mental
Phantom Pain to
feedback
do, and
So that was Mantis.
I have Metal Gear Survive as well. So, hey Omega, what's going on, dude? Dude, this collection is super tempting. Oh yeah, if you haven't played Metal Gear Solid before, I recommend this series. It's one of my favorites. Don't forget Metal Gear Solid Integral. Oh, I forgot to download that. I gotta download it. It's on here, but I gotta download it. One of these have claymores in it while I'm crawling on the ground. I think it's this one. No, it's the other one. Message corrected. Not much, bro. I used to play this series quite a bit, but there are several I still need to play, including Peace Walker and the Phantom Pain. I played a little bit of Peace Walker. I haven't finished Phantom Pain yet. That's like a blind playthrough for me. Phantom Pain was good so far. I enjoyed it. Oh man, I gotta add this collection to all my list because of you. Good. Everyone should be playing Metal Gear. I don't know why people don't.
Am I too late?
That's when I was about to start the game with my brother, talked about the liking of Metal Gear, and I said, come on, look at this. Like Joseph says, look at it.
You're the
Just
arms
look at
president,
it.
Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
I would say, Omega, if you like this version, or if you like the HD version they made, it's the Twin Snakes for GameCube.
So you're the one.
Yeah, the one for GameCube has an HD remaster to it.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Yeah, I still own Twin Snakes. I have it on Dolphin. I've never owned a physical copy of that game. It's
the greatest hand.
No joke, man. That game is expensive for the library. It's so rare, it's hard to get.
6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Draw!
Draw!
Damn it.
Don't you want to settle this?
Oh, come on. I didn't even want to touch. God damn it. I didn't want to touch that.
You idiot!
Yeah. I didn't want to touch the wire. God damn it. Trying to get the bullets, not the wire. Never actually played through the PS1 version of this. You should. That was a mistake. I didn't want to do that.
Hiding won't help you.
Not Baker.
Hiding won't help. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing left. All right. We're live. Let's go. Hiding won't help.
Damn it.
You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this? But to you, it'll be the smell of your own. Wait a minute.
Damn it. There. Got it.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, there goes his arm. Thank you, Omega. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played this in a very long time.
Still
Best in the West.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
For anybody that doesn't know, with Ocelot's hand being chopped off, that's a big tone later in the game, in the second one and the fourth game.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not
Turn
human.
on the bus.
I
It's
tell you, he loved
still
every
made the
second
ground
of it.
beat to make
What
it
happened to your
bus.
arm?
He broke it.
Nice.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
How you enjoying
You're a
that Zelda
funny
game?
man.
How you enjoying Link's Awakening,
So the Dark
Omega?
Chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? That can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
I'm digging it. I'm
Those
kind of
boys are
bad. I'm getting
totally
better.
insane.
It,
They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
compared to the OG version
But
of
what
it,
do they really
it's definitely a rough game to play.
knows?
You got to get used
Maybe
to
they're
it.
like us in the arms
It took me a
industry,
bit as well.
Always looking
It's
forward
very
to the next
different.
good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along
For
with
sure, Joey.
Female
Yep.
soldier. It must be.
She said she had just
I
joined
still
up as
can't
a new
believe
recruit.
I went through that
They
entire
threw her in prison
game,
'cause she
and if I
refused to
didn't,
take
if
part
I
in
knew
the
you couldn't
rebellion.
die,
new recruit.
I almost had the
That's the
secret ending to that game. Man, I was kind of
I
mad.
gave her the
I
key.
died at the final boss.
Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm
Otherwise,
she
I would have
is.
had it.
She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
I've been playing.
Sorry,
for the,
I forgot.
since the other night. I've been playing Ark Survival Ascended.
Oh, that's right. It should
Pretty
be on the
good.
back of the
It's a lot
CD
better
case.
compared to
Try
what
contact
it
her.
used to
I'll
be.
contact her right away. But tell me,
I
if
haven't
this
ran
doesn't
into
work,
any,
is there some other
toxic
way to
players
prevent the
yet.
missile launch?
I've been pretty much on my own.
You
You've heard
need
of
to
it?
find
Yeah.
Hal Emmerich,
It's
one
not
of my
bad for a
employees.
survival game.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
Yeah, some games
8
really
north
do
from here.
ruin the
That's where
fun
he
in these
worked.
MMO games.
I
Yeah,
understand, but why
yeah. A
Metal
lot of my
Gear?
friends don't
The
like playing it
nuclear
no
age
more.
ended with the turn of the
But
millennium.
I still keep on it because I love
The threat
dinos.
of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's
It
ever
runs a
been.
lot better. Like the creatures, the details.
Amount of
It
spent
feels like
nuclear
it's
fuel
stable
and
better though
plutonium is increasing
compared to the
even
PS4
today.
one.
Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked
We
this
put it on
high.
nacho and
As
pour
far
milk
as you
and
can
cheese on
see,
it. Nice.
because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
I wonder why.
Muff.
I wonder
It
why they
stands for
couldn't port
material
over
unaccounted for.
Twin
It
Snakes.
proves that there's a large and
Is it 'cause it's still a
well-organized black
Nintendo
market in
property or
nuclear
what?
materials.
Why couldn't they
Furthermore,
do
since
that?
the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work.
They
with
should
no
have
way
had this
to turn.
version and Twin Snakes, but I guess
In
they don't
other
have the
words,
rights.
There's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the
Send
other
beams into a
superpowers?
far free
Russia
ship.
and China still maintain a significant
Ryan,
nuclear
Sonic.
presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Maybe Nintendo helped produce that version or something. I mean, the only
You mean
thing they
Metal
have in
Gear.
there is like
Yes.
Nintendo stuff like
You know, our
Mario,
industry
but
suffered quite a blow
I'm
as a
sure they could
result
take
of
it
the
out
cuts
for
in military
PlayStation.
budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember.
I
hearing
remember
a
they
lot
had a
about
Mario and
mergers
Yoshi,
takeovers among the big weapons
what
makers.
toy
Yes.
in
And
the
after my
Ninja
company
fight
lost
where you
their
can
bid
see
to
it
produce the Air
around.
Force's next line of fighter jet, The Metal Gear system was our
Twin
last
Stakes is
ace in the
basically the
hole.
first game with Metal
That's why
Gear.
we pushed to have
It's just an
Metal Gear
HD
developed as a
game,
black
HD
project.
version of it.
Black Project.
With better graphics.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's
Basically
black
Metal
budget.
Gear Solid 2
You can avoid
graphics.
a lot of red
That's what
tape
they did.
get a
And you
great
can
lead
do
time on your weapons production.
first person view
And no one can bother
on that
you.
one.
Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the military oversight
Same
committee.
game, just better graphics, and you can do first person. Sometimes
Right.
games,
I
executives
prefer to
help
think of it
fund
as
these
good
games so
business.
their money is
Anyway, Metal Gear
tight
was
to
going to
them.
be formally adopted after the results
Maybe.
of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt
But then
like you.
again,
Here,
Omega,
this is what you
Nintendo
for,
came
right?
out with the same
What's that?
HD
optical
collection
disc.
too,
It's
or
all
Omega
here.
or Master
The
Collection.
main hard drive was destroyed
So
by gunfire.
I'm surprised it's not on there.
This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to
That's
get
a
this.
good point. Yeah,
I
see?
hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists.
Oh, did you guys hear
Make sure
about
you
what
report this
David
to
Hayter's
Jim.
doing?
To your boss.
He might be returning
I'll give
for
you my card,
doing
too.
Snake's voice.
It'll open up all security
It's like a
level
little
2 doors.
teaser that he
Can you
did.
walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
And the Triangulator
Ninja.
right,
That was
close
Foxhound's
cage,
dark
so you
little
don't have to go all the way
secret.
back to
Dark
the
little
BTS
secret.
rifle.
An experimental genome soldier.
Oh, well, that's yeah. He literally teased it out. The original guy that did the voice,
You know
and he
him?
did Snake's voice too, which is cool.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
So I'm
She
gonna
knows
take a
better
guess.
than I.
He's probably doing a remake
Naomi.
for one of the games.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What?
I only got left
Doesn't
to
Metal
do
Gear
is,
use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself
4
does, but
Twin Snakes. But
what did you do
I don't
to
know.
me?
See what they're gonna do with it.
Oh, no.
I know they're
Oh, no,
remaking
not me.
the third game,
Those
which is
Pentagon
cool.
bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
And he's dead.
What the hell?
Frickin' Baker, always spazzing out. Yeah,
Colonel,
he died
are you
to
listening?
Fox
Now
died.
he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Trophy. I'm sure if I get back into the groove of this game, I could probably do it on hard mode. This is one of those games that I always played a lot. gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, guys. So true. I rented Metal Gear Solid once and could not advance because I didn't know the radio code on the back of the box. Oh, you're talking about Meryl's frequency? The freaking rental box didn't have the signal code, but the actual case does. Yeah, that's the only problem with Metal Gear. If you don't have that, then you won't know the code, but I know there was a way you could do it. No, one of these rooms. I know one of these rooms have them. Got claymores on the ground. I wound up buying twin snakes later on, so the rest is history. Yeah, twin snakes didn't even have it either. True fact. Grenades! Good night, friends. Alright, have a good one, Mario Sonic. Check grenades. Oh, ho, ho. That was close. I almost fell down to my death. Speaking of the devil, I should save it.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Come play. Yeah. Don't care. No.
What is it?
Oh yeah. So if you want to know what her frequency is, it is this one.
The DARPA chief.
Wait, oh? Hold on. Oh, 15. Oops, my bad. My bad. 15. Sorry.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
I never
It's your
memorized
eyes.
it.
My eyes.
I didn't either.
They're not soldier's eyes.
I forgot
They're
totally what it
rookie's
was.
eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
But I have a little
Oh,
thing on the
just what
internet.
I'd expect from the
I know it was like
legendary Solid
40,
Snake.
140
You trying to
something.
sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry,
But
you'll land
I don't know
back
how
on
people
once
would
you
know
meet
that
me.
nowadays
The reality
without
is no
that
match
code.
for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Have you played any of the other
Foxhound and the next generation
Metal
special
Gear's,
forces were called here for the
Omega?
test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads
she's a
before.
fox.
Why just
Oh yeah.
this time?
I heard
Meryl?
it was because this
Yeah.
was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you
Meryl's
think the
also
terrorists
in
Mm, sorry.
in Guns of
I'm not
Patriots
sure.
too.
I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah.
You already
That's
know
when he
the
gave you the
solid one is
detonation
good.
code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
Yeah, it's
What?
amazing for a PS1
Heart
game
attack.
at the time.
Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick
You know,
or
I
anything?
should share you a
No,
YouTube
not that I
series.
heard of.
Well, I
It's
don't
called
believe in
Stupid Mario Brothers
coincidences.
Omega.
Something
They
funny's
had
going
this
on.
kind of segment with Snake and a
sounds
couple
like it,
stuff in it.
but I have
They did
no idea
exactly
what.
like this.
Me
It's pretty cool.
neither. Yet. Do you know the person
know
who
if you ever heard of
designed
it.
Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
As soon as
Yes.
Snake shows
Is he
up,
still
they
alive?
start
Probably.
talking like this.
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're
I
right.
played
In
Twin
case we can't override the
Snakes
detonation
2,
code
3,
in time, I need
4,
to ask him
and
how to destroy
3 and
Metal
4.
Gear.
The first NES
plan
and
to
both
take
as
that
the
thing
games
on
for the
by yourself,
PSP. I think
Snake?
that's it.
It won't be the first time.
You named them all. You got
What's
Phantom
the best way
Pain,
to get to
Ground
the building where the
Zero,
doctor's being held?
Peace
There's a cargo
Walker,
door on the first
all the games
floor
you
of this building
named,
that leads to the
Twin
north.
Snakes.
What's the security level at the door there?
Yeah, you got them all.
But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
Yeah, man.
You
Send
pause
it
for
right-
just 1 second in
So
front
when
of
you
your
get a
enemy and it's
chance?
all over.
Um,
Good luck doesn't last forever.
You can send a friend request to me
I
on
don't know what
this
happened. I just
Discord
couldn't
if you
pull the
want. I'll
trigger
send
right
it
away.
via that way.
I never had any problems in training.
Or I'll put it in my
but when
video
I thought
section
about
on
my
you
bullets
on
tearing
Discord.
through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life,
But
I've
the series
trained
does
my
get kind of
mind
slow
and
when you
body
watch
for the
it.
one day
Omega, it starts.
when I
It's
can
like 3 or 4
finally see
seasons
some
to it.
real action. And now,
But yeah,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's
I
a
thought I played
terrorist
it.
action.
I mean, though I didn't
You're
finish
just a little
Portable
jumpy
Ops,
from the
Ghost
combat high. The
Babel.
adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out.
Ghost Babel?
Just take it easy.
Which one's that one?
But I learned all about combat
Oh,
high
it's
at the
probably one of the-
academy.
We'll talk about
The
it
two
later.
miller-
For now,
Oh,
just think about
okay.
keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about
Love
that other
this song.
stuff.
My
Okay.
favorite song is the
Let me
one
try to say
from
this another way.
the
Stay
third
the
game.
hell out of my way.
They have it in Smash Bros too.
You're a real bastard.
And I like
just like my uncle said.
Dead Cells
I told
or
you, the real me is no match for
the
the
one where you fight
legend.
Vamp. Man, I love that one
It
too.
looks like you were
Called
right.
Yell.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor.
The song
Then we'll take care of the
that's yet
detonation
to
code
come.
override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you. Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for
Oh,
you.
that was fast.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around
Ghost
too
Babel
much.
was the Game Boy
Don't
Color
worry,
Metal Gear
I'm
Solid
disguised
game.
in this enemy
Ah,
uniform.
gotcha. I haven't played those one. I haven't
You
played
won't be
those
for
ones.
long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Yeah, I know this part. Thank you. Come on. Come on. This series has so many freaking games. Yeah. It's one of the best franchises for me. Very story heavy. Well, I love it. That's how I enjoy them. I know there's claymores on the ground here. I know that for a fact. Ow! Like that. Like that. Ow! Like that. It's kind of why you gotta crawl to Claymore. There we go. But yeah, dude, drop. Nope, for sure.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Oh, God. Ow! Oh, for real? What? No. Hello, game? I said grenade.
See how you like this?
Ow. God damn it. Ow. Seriously? There. Are you excited for the remake of Silent Hill 3? Gonna be? Oh yeah, definitely, man. I want to see what they did with that game. Oh, yeah, I'm excited for the remake on that. Definitely.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Nice. Did you also play the VR missions too, Omega. VR mission was pretty fun too. I like those games.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Yeah, that means you can't be caught either. That's another problem.
Every second you're not running, I'm only getting closer.
What's up, Red?
What's that?
Not much. Playing some Metal Gear. How are you?
I see. How's it so far?
Good. It's a childhood game of mine.
I gotta get back to it, so.
How'd you like the new Fortnite stuff?
And I had to wait until like 35 minutes ago to be able to see it. I missed it the first time around. I tried to queue. I got a whole hour queue. I'm like, bruh. So I was like, you know what? I'ma just go outside. And then I got a tweet saying that they were doing it again 2 more times, and I'm like, oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna go at like the last possible time, because I know everybody's probably gonna get bored of it. I know nobody's gonna try and watch it 3 whole times.
I wasn't there for the live event, unfortunately.
It was alright, that much I will say. Do you know what's coming in the next Fortnite season?
I bet you're excited for Snake.
Yes, I am. I am grinding that battle pass for Snake. I saw that man hop out the box. I'm like, yo, that is crazy.
You see that man? That's gotta be you, sir. Getting choked to death. Come on. I would. Ah. Ah, I'm being careless. Headed out for now. Have a great rest of your... Okay, Omega. Have a good one, man. You know what? Yeah, I want to play. I want. Fine. Dude, what the hell? Are they like... Oh, that's right. I gotta call Meryl.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the
Oh, I gotta do him first. Urgh.
Otacon.
I forgot. I have to do him first. I had to do him, then her. God damn it. Come on. Taking you so long. Is he in the game now, or is it not yet?
Not yet. Gotta wait for downtime to finish.
I wonder what his character model looks like in that game.
It looks decent. You know, Fortnite with its cartoony graphics. Try their best to make Snake look like Snake.
Yeah. True.
It's not a bad render. It looks pretty decent.
Oh. What? You're gonna have to get it, 'cause I'm streaming.
Metal Gear Solid by itself.
Snake,
get up.
watch out. That place is filled with...
I'll get the whole Master Collection. Oh, it came out last
Remember
month,
I
and
asked you
never got to
before I
buy it.
started? Did it in one try. Here we go. Time to meet, Alright. I'll be right back one more time, guys. Okay. Now you get to see Ninja.
Oh yeah, great box.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Oh, snap, I quit for Resident Evil 2.
How about Resident Evil 2?
I got it on my PC. Well, I've had it for a while. I never got around to finishing it.
OG or remake?
Remake. Ooh. Extra modes.
There we go. You help meet Archon and boss fight with Ninja.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Oh, I really didn't say.
What?
I
What are you
could
talking
restart
about?
the whole thing from scratch. 'Cause I'm missing
What next?
lots of bullets.
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Funny enough, he said that line in Smash Bros. As an intro.
Which one?
Hand to hand is the basis of all all combat.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, what?
How did he get you?
That's a good question.
Got hit by wind.
Wow.
That's good, Snake.
Now it's time to play hide and seek.
I'm here, Snake.
Ow. I didn't.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
That light should have been part of pain.
I remember that punch.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Hurt me more.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Double back.
That's good, Snake.
Chris did it third time. Wow, the fact that you could actually still get hurt, that is crazy.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Oh boy.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
She also shakes her butt.
A
That's how you tell the
disguise?
difference.
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear
That looks like
weapons.
Robotech.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I
It
wanted to
does.
make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
I was thinking Gundam, but
Just sounds
Or
like
it could
an
be
excuse to
Or it
me.
could be Gundam.
just
You're
smaller
right.
Gundam.
We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
And yet he's running just fine, but he was having a limping leg.
All that dialogue time must have healed his ankle.
Right? I think after Psycho Manus, you know, I'll play Metal Gear Solid 2 after Psycho.
Oh, isn't that the one where like they originally had to switch out your port?
This one they did kind of a little different. I've heard some things about it.
Oh, they switched it up.
So in the fight with Psycho Mantis, there's statues around with Psycho Mantis' face on it. You shoot them, you'll break Psycho Mantis' hold on you, so he can't read you.
All right.
But then again, you could. Does it allow you to do it? God damn it! Hold on. I don't know if it does. Nope. Controllers. Oh. Yeah, so you can still change it on here, or connect as player 1 or 2 or whatever you want to do.
All right.
But if you want to do it that way, they told you can do the statues.
Oh, so they give you 2 ways to take out Mantis this time?
Yes.
That's cool.
They thought about that stuff all the way through.
And that's the good thing. They did.
Ow.
That was crazy. he literally walked by the first time and was like, nothing here.
Oh wow, we both done.
Double kill.
that one. That one's Meryl. You can hear the.
Oh, you can hear the boots.
Yep, there she goes.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes
I
know
wonder
are either
if they're
dead
going to keep
or in
up the
prison.
same
One or the other.
Easter egg with
Snake,
Psycho
you're
with
a
all the
hero,
games you
aren't
have
you?
I'm just a man who's good at what
on
he
your
does.
memory or on
Killing.
the
There's
storage.
no winning or losing for a
I wonder if they'll
mercenary.
say anything this
The
time.
winners in war are the people.
Or he might do that thing
That's
again
right,
where
and
he's
you
like,
fight for the
he tells you how many
I
times
never
you
fought for
saved.
anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm
They even
cheating
did that
death
stuff
on
in
the battlefield. The only time I feel
the
truly
GameCube
alive.
one too.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive.
I'll tell you
huh?
what games you
love
played the
war
most,
and
like
don't
Smash.
want it to
I think he
stop?
said
Is it the
Smash
same with
Bros,
all great
Mario.
soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I
You got a
see.
great
First
butt.
it's my eyes, now it's my
Great
butt.
butt.
What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about
Well, he is
what's
a ladies'
next.
man. What do you expect?
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere.
It's that key.
If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place
3
better
keys
than
in
you
one.
do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
She pulls one out of the bra.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
You already said that.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Oh, this is the fun part.
What happened to the music?
Oh, you're gonna wait, lady. I changed the title. I'm gonna play the second one. Play like an hour of it or so. I like the second one just as much as this one.
The second one was pretty good. That one had Raiden.
Yes, at the second part of the game, yeah.
Oh yeah, after the intro, the prologue.
I spelled that right. I spelled it wrong. Alright, let's change. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like playing that too. I'm gonna play that back to back with this. Diazepam. Night vision goggles.
I forgot what the Diazepam did.
It calms you down when you use the sniper.
Ah.
So, because Snake will eventually start like shaking, and it will mess up your aim. So when you use that, yeah, I think it should do that. Yeah, it stops involuntary trembling. Yep, that's what it does. Would you stop following me? Ah, damn, lady. I'll get.
You tell her to wait, and she just follows you inside. I want to come too.
Oh yeah, there's a box underneath here. Moss bullets. Can you get up? Let's go.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
I wanted to go to the men's room. Jeez, goddamn, lady. Wow.
I can't even shit.
This is the part where you start. Where's? No. Yeah, if you stare at her long enough, she'll start saying stuff to you.
What are you
I remember that.
Like if you look down on her, she's like, "Hey, I'm up here." Thanks.
Come on, Snake.
Come on. I know she slaps you. I know or something like that.
Don't stare at me like that.
I think she does. I know she smacks you.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Oh, that's right. When you smack her, that's right. When you accidentally hit her, she'll smack you back.
What are you doing?
Watch this. I'll show you.
Get a move on.
She's gonna wind up. Bam.
What What are you doing?
Just knock you flat.
Knock him flat.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
Sorry.
What's wrong?
Let's go.
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay?
Romance is taking control.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Let me see. I think she flirts with you. But yeah, I like this because you get hit her point of view.
Oh yeah. And she's now staring.
You see these statues right here? These are the ones you shoot once the fight begins.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
You don't like girls.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
You're not gonna read my memory or my storage?
Read your every thought.
Hang on, let's see if he does.
Now,
Let me see.
You probably gotta.
No,
Here it
perhaps I
is.
should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? However, you are a skilled warrior. You like brute force.
Yep, I like brute force.
You're extremely cautious around traps. Still don't believe
Let me put my controller down. I want to see if he'll actually. Oh, that's right. I don't have the vibration on.
Your memory is completely clean.
Oh, you don't work like that on PS? Oh. Yeah.
You have not said it often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller.
I don't think he can, because I don't have the vibration
Put
on.
it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Nope, I don't have the vibration on. He can't do it.
Will he say something different?
I purposely turned off the vibration on my controller.
If only they had like shown something different though. That'd be really interesting.
Yeah, right. I know you can do. I know it's something to do with the statue. No. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna have to do it. No. I did. No, stop that. Let me see if it works. Come on. Why? Ow. Ow. Ah. Ah.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
How about that stun grenade again? Oh.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Ah. Lucky shot. He's gonna kill me. Unless I kill him first. Never mind. he stream sniped me. He went.
He's like, oh.
like, you think you could read your mind? Well, take this. You may have changed your control scheme. I know that I can stream snipe you.
I know you're live on YouTube right now, Snake.
Alright, I gotta do one. I'll be right back.
Alright.
stun grenade out.
My head.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
That works too. You can just punch her. Oh, really? Oh, that usually works. Ow. God damn it. I hate how the buttons are like reversed on this one. Oh, really? Doesn't work like that? It's got to be... Wow, game. It's got to be the other way around. Alright. Ow! Oh! Why am I having a hard time with Manus? It isn't this hard.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you.
There's one thing I did like about Guns of Patriots. Yet you face the same people, but their like their siblings or ancestors, same billies and everything. But they were pretty cool in that game. Like one of the bosses was like Simon Bentis.
Cannot be! No!
Ow! Damn it, dude. Oh, I walked right into it. Wow. Come on, stop doing your little blasty. Gotcha. Damn it. Damn it, he keeps... There we go. Ow. There we go.
You know that's it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I don't remember
I was
him
about
being...
to say it's going to be the battle of who
I
gets
don't
the
remember
lesser.
him being that hard.
Colonel, your
Guess
niece
they
is going to
buffed
be
him.
okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
She's the light.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The Overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into
was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
It's always either that or he gets backstabbed. That's usually how it works with him. Alright, let's save it, and then I'll go over to Metal Gear Solid 2. Play that for a little bit.
Tongues of dying men.
Metal Gear. Ugh.
Please, Nick.
Alright, I gotta go over there. Sons of Liberty. So probably gonna do with this series, I'm gonna be doing like hopping between the two games. You almost ready for Smash Bros tonight?
I am ready for a smash. I'm definitely ready.
Tinker. I'll do it on easy on this one.
Oh, there it is.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Look at the big difference between PS1 to PS2.
Yeah, it's a real big difference. Actually got a bit of HD instead of 3D.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When Snakes came out on GameCube, and it looks exactly like this.
Yep. I believe it's just the HD quality that makes it really good. That makes it look really good to me. That on Thursday?
I might. Depends if I don't start working.
Ah, that's right. You got your new job.
I don't start till Wednesday though.
Oh, that's the day before. No worries. Gotta put that work.
that's how Snake comes in too. Did you see that teaser trailer that David Hayter did?
Yeah. I saw that. It was really cool.
It's like, this is only the beginning. I wonder what he's gonna be. I wonder what he means by that and what he's gonna do.
He'll know soon enough.
Look at that. Look at that graphics of him. Look at him. Son of Liberty.
Tactical espionage action. Something like that.
This is Snake.
And look at, you can move the in this version of the game, you can move them around on the camera.
Everything going okay?
Stealth
Make them
camo's
kiss each other.
busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal
You can
with it.
zoom in on their
You're
faces,
not in the
see the
military
pimples.
anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
Let's get to work.
You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry.
just started
I
Metal
know
Gear
the
Solid
drill.
2.
We're not terrorists.
Very good.
You beat the first one
Don't
already?
you forget that you're part
No,
of
I'm
Philanthropy,
jumping between both
an
games.
anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe.
Yeah, these. When you cast these as ports or remasters?
All right,
Yeah, they're probably
let's look at your gear.
remasters.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
Looks really good for a port.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too.
Oh
The effects
my
of the
goodness.
anesthetic round will vary
I wanna
depending on
get
what
it.
part of the body.
Lethal what?
We're talking about a difference of tens of
It's on
seconds
PC
between
only?
hitting limbs, chest,
But your
or
PC
head.
can run it, Joey. 'cause
As
it's
for the
like-
equipment, hey,
Like a fucking
Snake,
potato.
cigarettes? What's wrong with
What
you?
kind of game is
It's
it?
kind of a lucky charm.
It's
You
like
haven't read the
context-
Surgeon
I
General's
wouldn't say
warning,
it's like
have
Among
you?
Us, but it's kind of like Among Us as far as like your shitty graphics.
Here's the digital
It's a
camera.
little bit better
Works
than
almost
Among
the
Us.
same way as your old one.
Like you get up to 4 people on a team, and your objective is to go to the planets to get enough scrap or like junk to sell to meet your quota. And you only got 3
They don't
days
look
to
armed.
do your quota.
Oh,
Hey,
that
Earth to
game.
Snake.
I know
These
what
are
you're
nice,
talking about.
upstanding Marines,
Yeah,
not
it's the game where you see
terrorists.
monsters
Don't get
coming
caught
at
in
you.
stealth
Is that the
mode.
one?
Yeah, so
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
Yeah, I've
By
seen
the
some
way,
gameplay. That looks
Are you
fun.
sure of this intelligence?
Looks interesting.
Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified
Xander's
files
like 2
myself.
hours. That's
No
fun.
traces?
Oh,
We're getting-
please, I'm too
I heard it's a freaky. I heard it's a
This might
freaky
get
game.
rough.
Get it.
Remember,
not
there's a
probably
price
get it. I will
You're
get it.
just being paranoid.
Is it a free? How much is it?
Those men.
It's only 10
You wouldn't
bucks.
think they were anything but civilians.
That's on like, is it on
Ships
Steam
passing
or
the
is it
river
something you have
and
to go on a
in the
website?
Putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water on the riverside, too.
You said Steam? You said Steam, right?
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there.
Oh yeah, it said controller
The military
controller
trains
supported.
you
I'm using my
from the
controller.
stern on a boat.
Yeah,
That's
you only
SOP
need a
for
couple-
counter-terror ops
it'd be
too.
easier to
Security
control
should be
it
tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo
It scared
hold,
the shit
safely
out of me.
below the
I'm
deck.
telling you, I'm saying
You
that
see the
I
entrance
played
to the
fucking-
holds?
Looks like there are a
it's so
few
stupid how
entryways
they're not,
into
like,
the crew
scary.
quarters.
You know, trying to get away. I played like Exorcist in VR and stuff. I had like nuns chasing me and shit. And I was like, I was more scared of these ugly little monsters compared to the game where you feel like you're actually inside it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, I know what you. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of it. It looks interesting.
Library.
Smiley should get it. The thing is, you fucking teammates over, and actually Smiley fucking.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear.
Don't really benefit.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Like me, Hannah, and Zan.
It's their game.
Dang, it sounds real quick.
I'll have to read Steam. It was fucking with my computer.
To take over a tanker of this size.
I wonder
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18
I was gonna say that's weird.
What you can do, Joey, is you can have it to where it doesn't open up automatically.
AKS
So,
740.
when you turn on the computer,
Yeah, you have the wrong like that manager.
yeah, there's a way to where you can make it to where it don't open up automatically. The only time you'd have Steam on is when you clicked on it.
Yeah.
And
well,
guns.
I'm gonna have to.
Companies here.
I'll have to. Yeah.
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Yeah, I mean, Xander and Hannah are gonna play it later this week. I'll let you guys know.
Go then.
I'm transmitting a photo.
But,
Let's get an ID
I
on
told
him
Smiley to get it,
ASAP.
too.
I'm on it.
Me, you, Smiley, and Brett can play. If you want, Brett. Just saying. You don't have to.
I'll definitely be able to play. I'm gonna definitely try it out. I'm gonna look through it
Looks like
first,
the tanker's
so I know what I'm
theirs
doing when I
now.
play with you guys.
Oh, they're not gonna know. Well,
K-60 Kasatka.
it was
Kasatka?
fun though.
Kind of chopper, right?
In-game chat is
Killer
better
whale.
because it sounds cool. Like when you're in like a
We need to get a
old
fix on who they
abandoned
are.
warehouse. It's like
Judging by
echoey
their
in there and stuff when
transport,
you're
aren't they
talking.
some kind
And,
of
like, when
military
you
commandos?
lose somebody
Not
in the dark, you
necessarily.
can't, like,
It could
they're
be
in,
the
like, downstairs there, you can't hear
KA-62,
them
the
talking
civil
anymore.
model.
Look, Snake,
better.
all we need is the
It's like
photographic
scary, like,
evidence
where
of
the fuck
Metal
did you
Gear.
go?
As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide
I've seen
open.
some clips.
So no
I've definitely seen some
pyrotechnics,
clips on the
okay?
game, and a lot of the
Alright.
stuff that be going
I'll
on
do my
is too
best.
funny.
This isn't like Shadow Moses.
Like people would
Reach
scream
me if
before
anything
going through the
happens.
door.
I
The
watched this
frequency
guy
is
named Mad
141.12.
Blad or whatever his name.
How
He
can I
does
check in
horror
and save
games.
my progress?
That was one of the games I watched him
There's a
play.
frequency set aside for it.
Oh, it's pretty fun, dude. I had a lot of
140.96.
fun, to be honest.
Sorry, but
You
no
know, I played for a
mailing this
couple hours.
time.
It's annoying.
Call me
too,
on the
though, 'cause it
codec when
pisses
you want to
off.
save.
'Cause,
Got it.
I'll be
you work
waiting
so
just
hard to
past the
get shit and
Verrazano
fucking
Bridge.
lose.
You need to be off that ship by then.
But I
I'll be
won't
in
tell you
touch.
much because there's stuff you gotta experience. Don't try to spoil it for yourself. Don't let them spoil it. Like you can play it if you want, but don't like try to spoil it through the internet. Because there's certain things that's pretty funny. They made me do something that like it was pretty funny. I was like, motherfuckers. It's a good game. Though. It's pretty fun. It's only $10. So.
Yep, I just got it. I'm just testing it out. That's alright. It was the thing. I was just testing it out.
Yeah, it's a potato. You can run out. Shocker would probably can even play it if you really want. But I'm not gonna get him involved and get yelled at. So what you do is you get a quota. You got 3 days to get it. If you get it, you get another quota. You keep going, but it's hard to
You
get
keep
the
going
first quota
until...
done. What?
I think you keep going until you run out of time or whatever.
Yeah, I think so. We barely got the second. Like, we didn't get the second quota finished. We only got one quota, and it was hard to get that one quota finished.
Push to talk.
I think I had that off because we were talking the whole time. Oh, dude, it's scary though. Like,
How do you
and then
disable
so when they die, you don't hear them anymore.
Oh, they're just gone.
So you're like, what the fuck did he die? Did he fucking die?
They're just gone. Oh god.
So, like what we did was we had like Discord on, and we're like really turned down really low, and then I muted. I was muting them when we were playing, and then like after they died and I knew they're dead, I unmuted them so I could hear them talk while I played. But there's especially stream would be funny if you had everybody muted. And also, Shaka wants to do a night of Among Us. I don't know if you want to do that.
I'm definitely down.
Damn
it. Joey hates that game?
It's not that. Okay, there's a thing with me with those kind of games. Like, I can't be. I'm a horrible imposter. I'll tell you that right now for the record.
Oh, don't worry, I suck too, an imposter.
I probably suck too.
I'm a terrible imposter.
But then again, when I'm trying to tell the truth, everyone thinks I'm sus about it, and I don't like that.
I know you don't lie. Shaka knows you don't lie. Joey knows you don't lie. Joseph knows you don't lie. Brett knows you don't lie. So.
Yeah, but that's the point of the game. You're trying to suss out the others. You know, like.
I know you're not gonna say I killed everybody either. I just know that like.
Unless you're caught red-handed, that's different.
Yeah. But you can argue it and say like it was him. I saw him do it. So, like, you're doing it the whole time.
I even did that shit in that Fortnite imposter one too.
Freeze.
I couldn't bear it.
Please don't.
Well, I'm gonna get going. I just want to let you know about that game.
Oh, you're leaving already?
I'm going to bed. It's like 12 o'clock. I get up in like 5 hours. Playing Xander, man. I was playing with them guys. He sent me a keyboard, right?
How come?
There's a couple of keys.
How come Hannah doesn't come to streams anymore?
I don't know. They're in their first year of the puppy love. You know how that goes. There's really up each other's butt.
It's just been a while since I've even talked to her.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you in the nut. How about that?
I mean, you can shoot me anywhere you want.
A trank to the balls.
But I'll go to your stream now. I want to see what it looks like.
I love that. Here's another detail about this game too, Brad, is if you don't hold the weapon up, you can punch him in the balls and it'll knock him out.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So when you play Among Us, is there a voice chat inside the game?
I played it in Discord because the thing how they did it is you have to silence your mic the entire time until you start the discussion part. That's about it.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do.
Like just say, I don't know how it works if you're streaming. It's kind of harder because you gotta mute everybody and shit like that. It's kind of annoying.
The quickest way for me to do it, I just deafen everybody. But like, there were some websites that was making like proxy chat for Among Us too. I knew one that I was using very often a couple years back, but they took the website down.
This is not fun if you're talking. Cheating. Like if you're cheating Among Us, it's like whatever. Does that make you feel better?
Need that proxy chat though. Proxy chat was actually pretty dope and pretty funny.
What's proxy chat? What, like, just when you're by somebody, you hear them talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you have to be
like
near them. You gotta be near them to hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Call of Duty.
Yep, pretty much. They have that in Among Us VR though. They have proxy chat in Among Us VR.
I haven't played that yet. I should try that out too.
Right.
Can you play Among Us VR with regular Among Us?
Let me see.
Probably not though, because when you do the stuff in VR, you probably have to actually do it. You know, like twist the knobs and shit.
Oh yeah. So yeah, this game requires a VR headset. Yup.
Here's what. I was playing VR earlier. I played a little bit of Fallout. No, it was yesterday. I did. play a
That's a
little.
game I haven't played in a while. Fallout.
4. I played 4 though, not
Not a 76.
yeah. They don't have
I
VR.
don't blame him. Oh yeah, they do got Fallout 4 VR.
And then there's this game for VR. It's awesome. It's not a VR, like, you know, it's not a standard
I'm
game.
still here. Got
called-
you run. Hey, Joseph, still here?
It's called The Lab, and it's made by Valve. Steam.
Yeah, they same guys ending. Yep.
It's fucking awesome.
So it is the Russian child.
So fun. I'm gonna get going though, guys.
Alright.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know about that game.
Alright. Me too, Brad. Well, you bought it.
Yeah, I just bought it. I have it downloaded right now. Right there.
Let me know.
Alright.
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, there.
What happened? I see that Sharker was trying to do Call of Duty. What happened, Joseph? See, he's playing RoboCop now. Did the campaign not go the way you wanted it? First thing
Did
I
you find out
said
where that ship
to
is headed?
Sharker was
I'm looking at
stepping
it.
on Joey's.
35
What?
degrees longitude, latitude around
What do you
58.
mean?
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas.
I started
out in
streaming
the middle
before
of the
he did.
Atlantic.
What are you talking about?
So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a
Because you're streaming.
standalone
Oh.
Marine Corps project, which means this
I know.
prototype Metal Gear must
You guys
be
are
designed
further
for
than me, so it doesn't
independent
really matter.
deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later.
And he started streaming that
You need to go
before
down to
me,
the hold to
so
locate the
I
actual
can't. I'd be
metal.
stepping on his and yours. And there's Olga.
Oh, Jai finally got me back into playing DVD. Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, Jai was
Yeah, that feels a lot more.
Jai was supposed to talk to you about that because we were playing it the other day with my girlfriend's birthday.
Oh yeah. I missed it. I like woke up and I saw it was in my recommended. I'm like, oh.
Recommended? Should have been the notification.
Control room,
It was,
communications and
but
engine
I was
room are
asleep
under
at the time,
control.
so I woke
All
up
entry and exit
to it
points
in
to
my
the tanker
recommended.
hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and
I didn't like
operational.
Chucky that much. His gameplay is weird.
That motherfucker's so fucking small, bro.
Yes, they are all planted.
Like, I legit have to wait to see a red stain to know where he is. Then there's times there really isn't any red stains.
Are you sure you can
So you're
trust
just
him?
getting hit. Oh wait, servers are back up?
No, it's not over yet.
What's the alert for? Oh,
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
Peter Griffin in Fortnite.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Fire 2021.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a teaser.
Freeze!
And it's... Oh.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Golutevich.
We have no nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Wham. That was a side shot, too.
Uh-huh.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my blood. We've shared everything. All the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Shot her in the side.
You can tell I played this one a little bit more than the first one.
Did you know more of her tricks?
Yes.
That you do with most of the guys in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Cypher.
Hey, that's my uppy. Wait.
Otacon.
Off it goes to
appears
Smash
to be
Bros.
under their control. The men
I'll
have
give you
Russian
your
gear, but I haven't
invitation.
been able to
Just
find
wait
out
till you're
anything
done with this
about their
game.
origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
That's
Who
if
is
you
he?
live. You get an
Sergei
invitation.
Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich,
The drone
one
comes
of
back and is
Ocelot's
like, hey,
allies.
I got a letter from Nintendo. They
Yeah,
want you in Smash
Group
Bros.
Colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say
No,
that.
he sent no.
I saw a
The
surveillance
Cypher
report
sends it
just
to
now.
Otacon,
It
and
looked like
Otacon
the
gives it to
Cypher.
him.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the
You know,
Russians.
that's what
now
they
the
should have
Army?
done for him
You're
for Smash
right.
Bros.
This isn't
They
gonna
should have
be
done
simple.
something like this.
Snake,
You know?
there's something I have to tell you.
Instead, they like
We didn't
kind of
dig
sort
up
of
this
stayed true
info
to the like
about the new
original
Metal Gear on
basis.
our own.
Where they
Not
have
like
this,
usual.
How
the
did you
codec
find
call,
out then?
Yeah.
It was a tip.
and then the
An
kernel. I
anonymous
mean, I
tip.
didn't think it was
Anonymous.
too bad.
You've never trusted
As really
those. Why would you start
really.
now?
I
But
have a younger sister,
having a bit more
a
cinematic
stepsister.
would be
We
pretty
have
cool.
different parents.
Like with the
I
newer
only knew her
characters.
for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So,
The sender of the tip was EE.
Which is
Her
Emma
name is Emma,
Emmerich.
but I always call her EE.
Emma
Emmerich is?
Yeah,
Yep.
it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's
I don't
really
know,
no one
between
out there
all
who knows
the
about her.
the trilogy
When
on
was the
this,
last time you
this
saw
one
her?
was my particular
10 years
favorite.
ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
Really, I like
I don't
Snake
know.
Eater.
After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your
The
back,
third
Snake.
one I like though,
Maybe I
because of the
screwed up.
survival part of it.
I've got a light
Like
equipped
you gotta
USP.
think of like
I can take them on
what
now.
to take and what
There's
they're
no
doing.
ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines
Yeah,
M9.
think of like a survivalist.
I'll find those somewhere around here.
I played through that game.
racket with
I
that
played that
thing.
game all the
I
way
hear you.
through without killing anybody, exception of the Cobras.
Yeah. Those little fuckers. Like, if you know what you're doing in some of these games, you could easily do a pacifist run. Being stealthy is actually harder than it seems.
Oh, damn it. Nick, stop it. Thank you. Oh, bitch. Alright.
Wow.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Hey, that's jab attack fast.
I was trying to so I could punch him in the balls, but you know what? It didn't work.
He just kicked you away.
Pretty much. Damn it.
It's like you just fell onto a bullet.
Good night. Wait, can I? I can, okay. Yeah. I shouldn't have put my gun down because I could have just, like this, then punch him. Damn it. Why did I do that? I'll try to do. Yeah, good night.
Door opens, guy makes it there, falls back, door closes.
Then you're just like, huh?
Like, oh, sorry to disturb you. Carry on.
Watch, I'll try to do this guy.
Freeze. Huh?
Don't kill me.
Fuck, I did it wrong. Son of a bitch.
Knocked you back into the room.
Oh well. I know there's a way of doing it. I'm not gonna perfect it. Ah! I hit the point. Alright, game. I gotta look at him and then I punch him. That's how. I'll try it again.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
He's like, it's the enemy! Huh? Oh, man.
What's going on? Respond.
I love this game.
We've lost contact with Deck B. Backup unit, check it out.
Headshot.
Raven?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it while you're sitting down. Dead body. It's a body. Have you played this game before?
Freeze.
Solid 2? No, not that I remember. Just 1 and 3. Literally the one Metal Gear Solid game I skipped over.
How'd you miss this one? PS2? Is that why?
Yeah.
Freeze.
Nut shots. You just hit a 360.
Yeah,
like bang bang, 360, bang bang.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Don't shoot. Oh yeah? Good shot!
Shoots. Shoots anyway.
It's like, don't shoot! Ah! There you go, Joseph. There's enough nut shots for you. How's that make you feel?
Right.
Freeze. Freeze.
No! No!
Please don't.
Thank you for your loot. Nada.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
I know already. I know about this.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
A microwave.
Right,
Oh,
and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look.
Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Dang, shoddy coin. Damn, oh. I shot it a little above the Semtech.
That's accuracy. Pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, that's why I said this one's my favorite compared to the other two.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
God, I love the M9 in this game too. Instant headshot, they fall asleep.
And then Snake just tiptoes.
Oh, this guy's he's listening to his headphones. Oh, man.
Man's jamming on the job.
He's jamming and having a good time on the job, and yet he gets his ass knocked out. This guy's already sleeping.
Man's sleeping. What was he, a horse? Just sleeping, standing up.
Nah, I put his ass to sleep.
Like, oh, you wanted to sleep. I got you. Why not rest your head on something more comfy? Like the ground.
You know the funny story about this game? When I was back with my dad back in Nebraska? So when the PS2 was still relevant around the time, take a guess how much I got this game for when it came out. And it was at a Target, and it wasn't. I didn't get it at full price. Let's put it that way.
Oh, it wasn't full price. So $19.99.
Nope.
$29.99. The stern hatch.
Way lower.
$9.99.
The lift is also under our control.
$4.99.
$5. Yes.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech
what
already.
happened was there was a error in the system, and it was down for
All
$5, and they had to
communications to the
honor
holds
it.
have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Oh, wow.
So I got lucky, and I wasn't belly aching. I was like, bruh, I'll take it. $5.
Yes, sir. Secure
That's
your
a
exit
steal.
with our lives if
That's a genuine steal.
And that's for PS2 back
Good job,
in the day.
computers.
Yes, sir.
You just saved me like $60.
I've never been the type to sit there and say I'll never bellyache about anything. I never cry for what I want, but I'll settle for what I get. And that was one of them. I was like, I ain't gonna bellyache about $5 versus like a $40, $60 game.
Right. Like that's luck, and that's just the computer coming in clutch, going bad at the right time.
What are you guys, Star Wars troopers? You guys are missing. Look at this.
Stormtroopers, then you guys in positions. Then again, you wouldn't know because they both suck at aiming.
Oh, damn you. Damn it! Come on.
Oh, he just ducked at the right side.
He's gonna pass out. Alright. There you go.
Y'all want like peek heads?
Oh, you wanna fuck? Oh, you wanna fuck with me, don't you?
I'm bullet said I'ma fight you.
Fucker. Yeah. Shoot you in the ass.
Back shots.
You wanna fuck? You wanna fuck with me? Fine. Don't worry, I got you. Can we talk about Solid Snake's butt cheeks? I mean, look how he's got. Look at that.
Okay, butt cheeks.
Look at that. It's like it's riding up his ass. A suit.
Just watching him. Unbox him.
Oh boy.
Who goes there?
Revolver Ocelot.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Alright, do you remember what happened to him in the first game,
I
right?
thought you were with the Colonel.
Ocelot in the first game.
Yes.
Oh, let me think.
You remember what happened to him?
I'm trying to remember.
If you're watching my stream,
Don't tell me. I know it.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected.
Oh.
We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
No.
They may be planning to change course.
That's not it.
What?
That was in a
The
later
exits
game.
to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
did you play Guns of Patriots at least?
The men down
That was
here
the fourth one, right?
Marines.
Yes.
If the deck is sealed, they have no way of knowing if the ship's been taken
I've
over.
only just seen gameplay.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys.
Do you remember? I'll tell you. Remember he got his hand cut off in the first
Metal
one?
Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow.
Oh shoot, that's what happened.
They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent rise.
And you are familiar with his brother, right?
Wonder where
His
they're headed.
Snake's brother.
Not the least, that's for sure.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna say anymore. I ain't gonna say anymore
Okay, Snake.
until I
Let's
tell
go
you.
over this
I'll
one
tell you
more
when I get
time.
there.
Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype.
It
Now
becomes
do your
a
thing and
big
take
thing in the
pictures that
game
speak
after
louder
that.
than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit,
is dummy thick.
Remember,
Hey, Robert.
Snake, just
What's up,
the
dude?
photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds,
Snake got
I
that
won't be
dumpy
making any
truck.
sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the
Oh,
moment,
this
every
was
industrialized
fun.
nation
I like
on
this
the
part of the
globe knows
game.
the
This was fun.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse
Get
yet,
in the camera.
so do a number of road
Get in the camera.
states.
Get in the pictures.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these.
Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? Oh, absolutely.
Metal Gear is, of
course.
another Metal Gear.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere.
With Ray, the hundreds
It was in
of
Metal Gear
thousands
Solid
of
3.
Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
I know that.
This weapon will render all
In
other
the back of
Metal
my mind,
Gears
I was thinking,
obsolete.
yeah, that's 3.
Nations building up
But I
their
wasn't
own
too
Metal
sure.
Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy.
It was also it was also aligned in the first one, I
Ray.
recall. If not, it's the third one.
I was
Definitely.
also thinking it was in the first one.
The shift in the balance of power will
Yeah, wasn't that used?
Order.
Yeah, that was that was used for what's her name? Sniper Wolf. Yeah, that's right.
Some say that the strategic importance
Because
of
Otacon loved
will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Sniper Wolf.
The opposition from
he
the
loved
Navy
that,
is an
like,
undeniable
killer.
fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
That's Snake's dash right there.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
So it was what Otacon said at the end of it. Oh, is it the first one? Yeah, at the end. I thought it was. Yeah.
I knew I heard that somewhere.
Metal Gear.
I know you hear it a lot of times. Most of the time.
Not to mention it.
I need to. I need to get the
Here's the
camera.
major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. There's a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
Good.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Damn it. I gotta get the other side.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Down. Front. Left. Right. Down. Front.
Is it not?
Good.
Which one do I need next? One on
Left side. Oh wait.
the left side, right?
Oh yeah.
I gotta get the.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Next up is... This is great. The Marine...
Front.
Which one do I need? The left side, right? I'm recalling.
You got the front, the right. Oh yeah, front left.
Looks like I have your photos.
Yeah, front left. Yep. Front left.
Getting back to the topic at hand. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
Oh.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Good.
Oh, shit.
Intruder in the
Oh
left.
my god. If I went behind them, that would have been bad.
Intruder to the left. Intruder in the back.
Oh man. If I kept moving, I would have got caught.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Turn around! Ah, fuck.
Let's continue. But even you have heard rumors that he was forced to resign.
That scared the fuck out of me as soon as he turned around like that. Wow.
No, I couldn't do that. I really couldn't do that. I'd be scared myself shitless. It's like, balls, they're looking.
Okay, I'm receiving the images.
You would do the SpongeBob thing.
First
Hi,
image
how are
is...
Alright, there we go. Now they're wrapping up.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order.
As soon as I get to writing, I'm gonna wrap this up. I've already finished the plan already.
Dismissed.
Behold one of my favorite cinematics in this game.
Yeah, this one Ocelot Roadster. Here is boots.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. end of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Yep, he remembers him from the first one.
Yep.
Well, I think I'm going to bed now. Alright, Robert. Have a good night, man.
What do you want?
See ya.
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
No. Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one.
You guys don't know what you're talking about. That's
Golukovich,
Big
you
Boss.
and your daughter will die here.
Yeah.
Damn you!
Not Snake Big Boss, the other Big Boss.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Stop.
Look at that fucking fire rate.
6 bullets, 6 downs.
I love Ocelot. He's one of my favorite characters on this series.
Ocelot's cool.
He even impressed me in the third game too.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Then again, that was
This
like
ship is still in the lower New York harbor.
story.
You may yet make it to
plus
shore
his
if you
skills
swim
with
for your
his
life.
skills with the third one with the revolver is good too. I love that.
Had him juggling the guns. That was cool.
Alright, here's the plot twist. Liquid.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid!
So if you don't know, he got his hand surgery. He got Liquid's hand surgery on his arm.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Liquid's not.
I don't know. How is having someone's arm make all their memories and personality going? I don't understand that.
That's the power of nanomachines, I guess.
Or it's DNA?
That too. Nanomachines and DNA. Sticking closer to the nanomachines now.
Here we go.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Yeah, right. Simple bullets are gonna do shit to that. Yeah. Oh yeah,
Guys
rocket launcher
involved
too?
should know better.
Rocket launcher ain't gonna, or grenade launcher ain't gonna do nothing to that either. He's looking at him like, yeah, right.
Like, oh, you're looking at me. Okay.
Smash!
Destroys the bridge.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Look how majestic that is. That's so cool.
Looking like an Olympic diver. I'm gonna talk about that boat split too.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Gone is Snake, or so we thought.
I'll get through the cinematic here, and then I'll wrap this up. I want to get to the point where I'm playing as Raiden.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shadow. I hear the cleanup
right in the deep.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shells become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
No, it's the same as Raiden, but they say Raiden in this one. Same spelling.
Deploy at the big shell as scheduled. A Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control. $30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on of the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
I like Colonel Campbell's HUD look on this. Pretty cool.
I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Yeah.
Any problems?
Like a true colonel.
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence.
You
There's
sure you haven't seen any gameplay of this?
me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
I've only seen just
What
a
about
little
SEAL
bit of
Team
gameplay
10?
of Solid.
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned.
Only a little bit.
And by the way, Snake,
so I know
we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong
I'll
with
have to stream this some more for
Just
you
a
to watch.
precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
This will be
all right, Raiden.
This will be a
You've
treat
already
for you.
covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure
Raiden's
nobody
part of this
sees
game
you.
is kind of annoying.
If you need to,
'cause the stuff that
contact me by
the stuff
codec.
you have to do.
The frequency is
The bosses
140.85.
are cool. I like the
When you want
bosses.
to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Lots
The
and
codec's
lots of
receiver
backtracking.
directly stimulates
Ugh.
the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
You gotta become forklift certified.
Your
Then you
new
get to the next
sneaking
level.
suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Later on, one of the C4s will be right here against one of the bosses.
Raiden runs weird. That might just be me. I feel like he runs weird.
I mean, Raiden's alright. I like Raiden in Remnant, whatever you want it, Vengeance? I forget what it's called. It's the one for the Xbox and PS3.
Oh, yeah, Revengeance. Yeah.
I loved him in that one. He was good.
That one I felt like he was pretty cool in that one.
Like being all like freaking ninja and everything. That was cool.
Senator Armstrong just became a whole meme.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Snake.
There goes David.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
You know, sometime in the future,
pull up the map of the structure.
I wish we had nanomachines
That'll
like
let
that.
you
But I know
activate the
that's
Soliton
what,
radar.
Like,
the Soliton radar?
Bluetooth
True.
headphones are
that
for.
radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Oh, do they exist?
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
That'd be kind of cool if they do.
They're probably in development.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Oh no, that's painful.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well.
It's their anniversary.
I'll keep
It's
trying
their
until I hear
anniversary.
the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Stay on the lookout.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Thank you. Oh, you want to see something funny?
What happened?
You fell on bird shit.
Oh. Ain't that something? It's crazy how does that literally just happen with bird shit?
I figured you'd get a kick out of that. Where's the... Where's the hole? Through. Where's the thing? Oh, right there. Yeah, that's so small. How are you supposed to sit like that?
Yeah, you would have never seen that one.
You get that ammo.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Freeze!
Get shut. Oh, what, Campbell?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
Come on, fat ass. Let's go. How much do you weigh?
Damn chunky. All that equipment on him.
Got a trophy for that. Yeah.
Just hit his body and unlock it.
Oh, jeez.
Raiden, watch your back.
It was just an
That's a
annoyance now.
cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it, cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Oh, seriously?
Barely.
Alright, game, I see what you're doing.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, shit, I almost got caught.
There's somebody there. There's somebody there.
Goodbye.
Got it.
Check. Sarah Trouble, how you doing? Welcome.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased.
I gotta be careful here, because once they
Carry out an investigation immediately.
they come through this way or the other way.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Not the way I want to go. Ah! Holy shit.
Oh.
Nothing here.
Nothing here? I don't know about that. Ah.
Nothing, you say?
Why are you late for your response? I just said nothing's there.
Imagine. He just picks up the walkie-talkie and is like, I told you nothing's here.
Well, what the hell? Pump room. I want to get at least meeting up with Snake before I end this stream. Oh.
Yeah, you do run into David.
Well, he uses a different name.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Hanging in this game was not something I liked very much.
Seems so.
But
sounds like a mechanic that's going to be.
It is. There is a mechanic to
really
it, but
annoying.
I really didn't like it too much, to be quite honest. But there is a way to increase it by doing like push-ups and stuff like that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Ah, here we go. Good. This is where I'll end the stream after. And this is where you meet. This is where you run into Vamp. He's also one of my other favorite characters too.
Oh yeah, I like Vamp. And then he showed up again in Metal Gear Solid 4, I believe, right?
It's been a while.
He showed up, and then that was when Raiden showed up. And then
yeah,
they
that's
both
right.
fought.
He did. Yeah, that's right. He did. Yeah. Because he remembered Raiden.
Yep.
Stream tonight.
I was just panic shooting.
Right in the arm. Oh.
Painful. Damn.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Phil Lamar. He's got a very nice voice actor.
He does. Play this part perfectly.
Get down!
Oh, there he is.
There, Snake.
You know, it's funny. It didn't click in my head when I first played this game, and I was like, "No, that can't be him." It didn't click in my head until I heard.
Where is he?
Liskin is his name, and I was like, "Oh, yeah."
Well, yeah, that. Oh yeah, that. I forgot he switched his name. Because he's presumed dead after that Baker's done. So it makes sense. And if I'm right, from what I've seen of this game, Pliskin made some remarks on how he used the gun.
You smell like... It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
He knows it's Snake.
Yeah.
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
Split him a
Tell
magazine.
you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
That's the beauty about Metal Gear games. They show you live action stuff in real
from the
life,
real thing.
which is cool.
Like
Actual military
Sneaking
footage.
mission 60.
That's cool.
Weapons 80.
It's one thing people don't understand about these games.
But realistic in every way.
They do live
virtual
real life wars and stuff like that. Like the third one was the Cold War.
Than live exercises.
You don't get injured
This
in
first
VR,
one was
do you?
World War II, I believe.
Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Too late for that.
The way you said it.
Take a look.
It's a little too late for that.
Hey, Tyne. What's going on, dude?
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few
I'm
more
doing
points
alright.
than
How
I
you doing,
thought.
Tyne? Enjoying some Metal Gear
What was
Solid.
that man just now?
I played the first
That
one a little bit ago,
blood-sucking
now I'm playing the
freak.
second one. I'm playing them back to back.
That's Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
We dropped a
Dead
like.
Cell.
Appreciate it.
Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme.
You know,
began to go
after
after
seeing
U.S.
this,
allies,
how the
even
fuck does
civilians.
he know all
we
this?
estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of actions the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months
You're
ago.
not who you
What
think
happened?
you are.
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
What? Hero?
You're saying Snake
Legends
is still
are
alive
bad
and pulled
news?
another one?
That's new to me.
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd
Isn't that
2
usually a
years
good
ago.
thing, not a bad thing?
Right.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Normally known for the good things.
What about the other soldiers?
The right things.
I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep
I
it
guess
anyway.
it depends
May
on
come
how
in
you look.
handy.
You got legends and you got bad legends. Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Take this too.
I mean, you're right.
Okay.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
He didn't bother because he knew who that was.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
It
makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Yeah, it's
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Yeah. Oh, you know his real name?
Mm-hmm. From Revengeance.
Do you know what his code name was called to?
In Revengeance?
Yeah, he had a code name.
Oh shit, he did. Oh, I just called him Jack.
You don't hear it until you play this one. Like near the end of the
Jack, it's me.
game.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Jack,
Oh shit,
do
now
you
that I'm thinking about it, bro. Oh, I remember now. I remember he did mention it, like, late in that game.
What's up, Jack?
Frig it. Let's go see Fortune, and then I'll wrap this up.
Rose?
Jack,
Oh,
hang in
leave
there.
me alone. Ugh. Oh yeah, when you return here, that's where one of the bombs are. That's how I know this game. Always this will be here.
Wait. Did it have something to do with his first name too?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm getting real close. It was Jack something.
Also very famous from the Sherlock Holmes series too.
Oh. Jack the Ripper?
Yep.
I at least knew that.
Here she comes.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
There he is.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
She wants to die, but nothing can hit her. If that's what I'm getting, right?
Yes, but she does have a big weakness. She has a weakness though.
A dud!
It's a very vital flaw in her boss fight too.
Today is another bad day.
She's carrying a goddamn railgun. Oh.
Is there anyone
walking
here
up with
that can
that
give me
M16.
happiness?
Walking up with the pool shooter.
That's when you do that one soundboard.
Oh yeah, that one sound. You're a soldier. Use your strength. Oh, okay.
She killed the dove.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Not a dove. Those are seagulls. She killed the seagull. Oh, she killed more.
Yeah, that railgun blast was big. But I'm assuming that was the main bridge you needed to cross.
Mm-hmm.
Now you gotta find another way.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down.
How's the game
It just
going?
means
Going
they
good.
anticipated the attack.
I have played this
What?
before.
Besides,
It's been a
since
very
the SEALs
long
drew
time
their
since I played
fire,
it as well.
your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself.
I'm about to wrap it
The entire
up
mission is in
anyway.
your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
That's
If that
understandable,
toxic spill
brother.
does take place,
Yeah,
it'll
I'm
devastate
getting
not
I'm
only
getting
the
to that
harbor,
tired
but
phase.
poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, We've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Damn, Colonel.
Jack.
No.
See ya.
Trying to get a hold of. He said 80 or 40180?
I think it's 14180.
He's asleep?
Oh, he's sleeping.
He's sleeping. Alright, let's wrap this up.
What can I do for you?
Alright guys, that was Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2. If you guys want to see some more gameplay of both games, please guys smack that like button and support the channel. It helps me get up to 1K, guys.
Well,
I appreciate it.
Good, but
I will see you in bread. Thank you for keeping me company.
Instead? You know, the place that we
And
went to
I will
recently
see
with the
everybody
amazing
later.
lobster.
Have a good one, guys.
I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I
I'll wait
guess
until
that's
I'll
okay
wait till they're
too.
done talking.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Alright guys, have a good night.